Muito bem, sejam todos aí muito bem-vindos a mais um episódio de Skyrim. Eu ainda não editei tudo, então não sei quanto tempo exatamente o vídeo vai ter, mas dá pra ver que tem uma duração diferente dos demais episódios, né? Os episódios costumam ter entre uma hora e meia, justamente para ter aquela pegada de um RPG, né? Como se fosse uma campanha normal, tipo de tabuleiro, de mesa, né? Mas essa não. Essa é especial. Eu vou até contar a história aqui brevemente nessa breve introdução de como é que aconteceu, por causa que, tipo, eu não sabia que a quest ia demorar tanto, né? Eu abri um episódio, tava gravando episódio, eu ia fazer uma campanha não, perdão. Eu ia fazer um episódio só de side quests, só de quests secundárias, tal, assim, indo buscar objeto ali, ajudar não sei quem a levantar um tronco de árvore, tanto faz assim, sabe? Tava até pensando em nesse episódio mesmo descobrir como é que casa, como é que faz a própria casa, né? Como é que casa com alguém e tal, tem filho, pá. Eu sei que o meu Skyrim já tem essas coisas incluídas, né, da DLC. E aí tinha lá uma, uma quest que eu tinha recebido de uns aventureiros que eu encontrei pelo mundo, que é de se juntar a Guardiões da Alvorada. Só que eu achei na minha cabeça que Guardiões da Alvorada era tipo assim, sei lá, os rivais da Dark Brotherhood, que é a sociedade lá de assassinos, a organização de assassinos, tal, que não sei o quê. Então, no vídeo, eu não sei se eu vou deixar essa parte no vídeo. Talvez eu não tire ela se for deixar o vídeo muito sem contexto. Mas no começo da primeira gameplay, eu começo tipo assim: ah, gente, vamos fazer umas side quests aí e tal. E aí, quando eu percebo, eu entro na Guardiões da Alvorada ali, vou fazer. Eu primeiro vou lá fazer uma side quest que não dá certo, eu acho que porque ela bugou, né? Aí as sidequests meio que foram acabando, foram ficando só sidequests que eu não queria pra lore do meu boneco, que é tipo entrar na Dark Brotherhood ou escolher o lado da sua guerra civil, os Imperials ou os Stormcloaks. Então, tipo, são coisas que eu não ia desenvolver nesse episódio, só queria fazer o básico. E aí, acaba que começou a desenrolar uma lore ali, aí eu fui percebendo, caraca, essa aqui é a lore lá do vampiro que quer fazer a tirania do sol, um negócio assim e tal. Eu falei, ah, meu amigo, então vou meter tudo numa paulada só. E aí eu ia fazer tudo num episódio só de tipo 2 horas, um especial de 2 horas e meia. Mas tome aí, pai! Um episódio de mais de 5 horas com 10 horas de gravação bruta. Não sei quanto tempo vai ficar no final do vídeo aí com edição, né? Eu vou cortar algumas partes que não são necessárias, tipo eu indo nos mercados vender o lootzinho e tal, loot não, né? Os espólios. E aí, cara, pior é que na maior parte do tempo eu não tava falando, né? Por um motivo. E eu tinha perdido o fone de ouvido. Eu tinha perdido meu fone. E aí, se eu fosse ficar sem fone, o áudio do jogo que ia sair da TV, que eu gosto de jogar na TV, ia pegar no microfone e ia ficar retornando. Por isso que às vezes saem alguns episódios de Skyrim com uma música aleatória de fundo, tipo uma música de guerra aleatória. Uh, Desculpa. É justamente por causa disso. E às vezes eu vou gravar e eu não me ligo que o microfone tá ligado. E aí pega sons que não deveriam. E aí, como eu sabia que a campanha ia demorar, aí eu desliguei o microfone e fui jogando. Enquanto o microfone tá desligado, eu tava tipo, caraca, que lore maneiro, que não sei o que. Eu tava me divertindo pra caramba aqui. Só que o micro... Só que o microfone tava desligado. Então vocês não viram, por exemplo, quando eu fui lá e botei essa manta aqui, ó. Que é o meu sobretudo que eu costumo usar, só que eu tô usando como se fosse um poncho, tá ligado? Deixa eu ver se dá pra mostrar. Vou mostrar. Tá vendo que ele tá tipo, ó. Dá pra ver, né? Dá pra ver, né? Queimando. Tá? Como se fosse um poncho. Vou botar aqui na edição. Aqui, ó. Vou botar aqui na edição, que agora eu tô aprendendo a editar. Vou botar aqui na edição o que é um poncho. Dá pra saber mais ou menos. Mas vocês também sabem, né? Como se fossem burros. E peguei esse chapéu aqui, ó. Um fedora. Acho que esse é o nome do tipo de chapéu. Olha o cabelo detonado. Fedora. E fiz um cosplay. Um cos pobre, na verdade. De Van Helsing, caçador de vampiros. E aí cria ela. Ó, tem até um anjo aqui, ó. Na camisa. Eu tava usando essa camisa enquanto eu gravava. É... Agora eu sou o Berroim. Meu boneco é o Berroim Van Helsing, caçador de vampiros e dragões. Porque além de caçador de vampiros, eu sou Dragonborn, né? Cara, tem muita coisa maneira nessa campanha. Eu sei que provavelmente são poucos as pessoas que vão ver. Se uma vê é muito, tá ligado? A campanha toda, o vídeo todo. É porque não é como se eu tivesse audiência. Mas eu quero registrar esse vídeo. É por isso que eu tô fazendo essa introdução. Eu tô fazendo essa introdução porque eu quero registrar esse momento que foi muito bom, cara. É isso que me fez querer jogar Skyrim, esse sentimento épico jogando bagulho, tipo, caraca, o que tá acontecendo? Como assim? Esse cara quer pegar, na verdade, o poder ele quer pegar o arco de Auriel para poder ter o poder do sol, que não sei o que. Como assim? O que eu perdi? Esse cara vai me trair? Esse cara me traiu? Esse cara ficou cego? Ela tá apaixonada por mim? Esse aqui ficou gay. Esse aqui ficou gay. Ficou gay. Mas é basicamente isso aí. E, eu tava pescando no começo da campanha, eu tava pescando ali aquela tal de Serana, né? Que é a vampira com quem eu ando a maior parte do tempo. Ela só, tipo assim, eu não vou contar meu passado. Meu passado, sei que meu passado daqui a pouco. Nossa, você se importa comigo? Tá rolando um climinha entre Berroim Van Helsing e Serana. Tanto é que a safada quase fez eu virar vampiro 3 vezes. Uma foi o pai dela que pediu pra eu virar vampiro. Eu falei, não, negativo. A outra foi quando a gente precisou entrar no túnel das almas. Acho que é esse o nome, túnel das... Na dimensão onde ficam as almas que os necromantes usam, né? E a terceira foi no final, que acaba a campanha e ela, tipo, você quer virar um vampiro? Meio que pra dar aquele final romântico, tipo, o mocinho termina com a menina e vira vampiro, sabe? Pra gente viver um romance eterno e tal. Não. Berroim Van Helsing é caçador de vampiro. Eu só não matei ela porque eu não quis. Porque eu sou muito benevolente, entendeu? Cara, que jogo maravilhoso. Uma obra-prima dos RPGs. Mas é isso. Eu queria só fazer essa introdução para mostrar essa skin também, que eu não pude mostrar enquanto tava jogando, porque a câmera ficou desligada, né? Aí eu fiz essa skin aqui de Van Helsing. Matei bastante vampiros. Descobri lores interessantes. Eu acho que eu até desbloqueei dimensões para poder ter acesso agora após jogo. É que agora eu vou ficar um tempinho sem jogar. Depois desse vídeo aí estrondoso, já dá para perceber que eu vou ficar um tempinho sem jogar Skyrim. Isso aí consumiu um bom tempo. Ah, eu vou. Os próximos vídeos aí provavelmente vão ser games mais retrô, entendeu? Que são mais rápidos. VaptVupt. Provavelmente até zerados. Talvez eu nem faça tanto séries agora, porque tem que digerir. Eu tô digerindo essa campanha de Skyrim ainda. Mas é isso, meus amigos. Fiquem aí com um especial de Skyrim, a Saga dos Vampiros. A Saga dos Vampiros. Eu vou batizá-la assim. Eu vou batizar esse episódio de A Saga dos Vampiros. Então fiquem aí com a Saga dos Vampiros. Até o próximo episódio. Até o próximo vídeo desse canal. Tanto faz. Muito obrigado pela sua atenção. E tomem cuidado, vampiro. Porque Berroim Van Helsing está de olho. Muito bem, muito bem. Sejam bem-vindos a mais um episódio, acho que é o episódio 13, né? Do Nessa série de Skyrim. E nesse episódio, antes de eu seguir pela lore principal, antes de a gente fazer lá a armadilha para o dragão, esse episódio vai ser mais voltado para algumas side quests, né? Para algumas, na verdade, para algumas missões secundárias. Side quest e missão secundária é a mesma coisa. De todo modo, eu queria fazer um vídeo onde a gente pudesse casar e tal. Eu tava querendo construir uma casa e casar. Mas eu acho que isso fica mais legal no fim da lore, né? Tipo, quando eu terminar derrotando Alduin, aí tem aquele negócio de, tipo assim, tem aquele negócio tipo assim, o herói finalmente terminou com a jornada, etc e tal, né? Aí eu posso pegar uma casa e ter um filho, ter uma esposa, ter um empregado. Aí ficaria uma maneira, né? Então, acho que eu vou deixar pro final. Agora eu vou fazer umas missões secundárias aqui, só para dar uma embromation, tá? E eu vou ter que ficar com a maior parte do tempo com o microfone desligado, porque eu estou gravando sem fone de ouvido, então vai ficar dando retorno. A televisão vai ficar dando retorno no microfone. Então é isso. Vou lá partir para as missions. Muito bem, muito bem. Já vendi mestralhas, agora vamos lá entrar para Guardiões da Alvorada.
Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess? You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of them. I wanted to help, so here I am.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters. You're not paying attention then. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance... The Vigilance... That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I guess this is it.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about What was it? I knew it would come to this one day. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era, it was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. Stay alert.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here.
It's the least I can do.
Muito bem. Eu vou dar uma passadinha em casa. Em Winterhold. Vou vender os livros.
Isran
Eu
found
consegui.
something for you to do, eh?
E vou.
Good luck.
E de lá eu vou pra missão do vampiro. Tá muito bem, tá muito bem. Chegamos aí, ó. Vendi minhas coisas, meus cacarecos. Eita. Tem arma na boca. Já vendi meus cacarecos. Agora vamos lá investigar os vampiros. Vou tentar esses bandidos primeiro.
vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool. All the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jedon and Versov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve the begot. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool. Was not right. Stop struggling. Give you a swift and beautiful death.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have... Something's not right.
Now die.
Bloody call. Stop struggling. I'll give you a
Vampires? Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. Yes, it is. And it's mine. Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. It's on an island near Solitude. It's my family home. Not the most My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. Hands to yourself. I think I'll hang on to my things, thank you. Who's there? I knew I'd heard something. Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up. Keep your eyes open.
Does someone live?
What have you got? It'll be good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air. good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Knew I heard something. Okay, so before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I watched the gate. After all these years...
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He
I'm
has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider might arrive at that conclusion. No, we are vampires, among the oldest and most powerful in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Quer dizer que eu resgato uma, uma filha de um nobre, um manuscrito e eu não ganho nada. Não, meu irmão, eu vou trazer meu bonde aqui. Esse império vai cair, não tô nem aí, filho. Nem aí. Tô nem aí, vou falar com o Isran. Se o Isran não quiser, filho, vem sozinho aqui, porque o pai aqui é brabo. Filho. Não tem medo de ninguém, não. Aqui é Berroim Van Helsing, filho. Passar peixeiro em todo mundo. Ele vai ver, ele vai ver, ele vai ver só. Moleque, ele veio muito pro coração agora. O cara não me deu nem uma moedinha de ouro, filho. Não, não, isso não vai ficar assim, não. Né.
Yeah? Need something? Someone there.
should have. There was only a matter of time. Well, they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
Caraca, que incrédulo que eu tô, mano. Os caras vieram até minha base. Não, a gente não pode deixar isso barato, não. Iran, sei lá teu nome. Iran, dane-se. Menor, bora invadir aquilo lá, meu. Quero saber, mano. Quero saber.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. Vampires need to be dealt with. Hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawn Guard. That was a long time ago. But the idea was, and is, a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time. Vampire, once there... That was a long time... This latest attack proves it's the right time. Vampires, once there... That was a long... This latest attack proves it's the right time. Isn't it obvious? They're so totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one too extreme, they called me. Yeah. That doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it?
Mind yourself.
You there! Hold fast!
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vamp? Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just... Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. Thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone... His own little fortress. Well, I'll meet you there.
haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you? Isran? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceeding... I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, he's... All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't... But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too... So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget a... Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we? to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from... fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Watch your back. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again. You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to... I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. It's... well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was... a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong? That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need you to help convince them.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane.
I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No. And I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind. And I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something. Not at this rate, no. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole. A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here. And I'm alive. I won't give this up. The tale of the great moth priest. Alright, let's see what you have.
take a look. Until next time.
I never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous.
Come on!
All right, then.
Archmage or not, a moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
I'll sell just trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good day.
Nobody here now. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? God, you're boring.
Where'd you come from?
Another quiet day. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
You don't look so good. Are you drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry? Let's sate that appetite, hmm? All right, then.
Where is that? Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Berroim Van Helsing irá para uma caçada monstruosa agora. Caraca, eles saíram passando a faca em todo mundo. Mataram o cavalo, mataram o mercador. Ih, ali tem um baú. Tá, vamos. Deixa eu ler o diário dessa de. Eu acho engraçado o fato da mulher, além de ser vampiro, ainda carregar um puta manuscrito antigo nas costas, tipo, sem medo de ser feliz, sem medo de ninguém perceber. Se eu fosse vampiro com um descaro, a última coisa que eu ia querer é chamar atenção.
master is dead, and his enemies will wipe us.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up. I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready. I knew it would come to this one day.
Hello there.
I knew, and no one believed.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but... And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexy, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, She actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have... And since the Dawn Guard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Yeah, just around this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Who's there? Show yourself. I knew I heard something. Who's there? Yes? What did you need? Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch. Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? This leads out to the courtyard. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Yes? What did... Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. There's not a whole... You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see... My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was not as much. Let's just keep going. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, the dial is askew. Crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Someone in death comes for town. Comes for you now.
telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. 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 I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Look, I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Oh, I heard something. we're getting close. I'm sure of it. Who's there? I knew I heard something. You're not getting the of me. Get back here! Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? The top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. Leave it to my mother. She's smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of... Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be... Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. Ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal in the soul cairn. Incredible. Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I'd guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Meu Deus do céu! Caraca, parcialmente uma alma presa. Eu devo ficar mais fraca, é isso? Caramba! Tá.
What now?
Vampiro eu não vou virar.
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver
Qualquer
of Oblivion,
túmulo das almas é um
realm
pequeno
of the
pedaço de
Daedra.
Oblivion, o reino real dos da Edra, governado por
By
seres invisíveis,
known
conhecido
as
como os
Ideal
mestres
Masters.
perfeitos.
Honestly, I don't know.
Honestamente não sei,
Necromancers are always
necromantes são
interested in
sempre
souls, though,
interessados
so
em
that
almas, de
has
modo
some kind of
porém que
interest.
provavelmente tem algum tipo de interesse. Caraca, mano.
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Mano.
I've heard stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate.
O jeito vai ser me tornar uma alma
The
presa
Ideal
mesmo.
Masters' souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then.
É,
I promise to
pessoal, vai
make
ser
this
isso
as
aí.
painless as possible. Hold still.
Seja o que Deus quiser. Tá farmando a hora, né? Tem que ser o jeito. Ave, mano. Ah, até onde Berroim Van Helsing vai para matar vampiros, né?
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk. How could they trick me like this? Leave me be.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back! So this is what it's like on the other side.
Caramba, mano, loucura. Eu nem sei se eu vou conseguir voltar nesse território de novo depois dessa. Pra dar uma exploradinha. Vou dar uma boa exploradinha aqui. Mano. Os bichos não são tão fortes. Nosso lugar parece gigante. Olha as silhuetas de prédio. Prédio não, das torres.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place.
So, this is what it... The screams pierce my mind. I can't see it.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Puta que pariu, eu me caguei todinho agora. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Eu me caguei muito agora nas calças. Meu Deus. Caraca, mano. Caraca, não passa nem Wi-Fi, mano. Meu Deus do céu, foi literal, foi basicamente um jumpscare esse. Sabe o que aconteceu comigo? Nossa, meu coração não foi na garganta. Papo reto, nem brincando.
Where'd you come from?
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. Saved him. His soul is free. I can feel it. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Caraca, essa quest está cada vez mais foda. Meu Deus do céu, mano. E olha esse céu, cara. Olha esse céu. Meu Deus, Berroim Van Helsing.
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana? The stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you?
Ai, toma, toma, vai dormir sem sono.
To protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. Harkon, what he fails to... If eternal night, the order of the day would be... I do. It's how the vampire has... I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a
those
bargain with the
keeper
ideal
things and get back
masters,
to the prison.
the custodians of this place. You're doing well, but two of the spires, as you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe. You managed to destroy all three keep. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate. The Elder Scroll is just a bit further. Follow me and stay close. Keep your eyes open for Durnevere. The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
Wait, I hear something. Where'd you come from?
forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Pô, respeita, né, pai? É o Berroim Van Helsing, filho. Vai tomando.
Volumes written on Dermavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Worse. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's soul. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way. What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know. I'm glad you're here. I think I could be doing this alone. That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I will take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value. Did you have anything to ask before you depart? Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molag Bal. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy. The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed. You must understand, he's no longer the man I married. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
Caraca, eu me borrei todo. A peça do ar-condicionado caiu em cima do teclado aqui na minha cara. Caraca, isso aqui tá épico demais, meu. Nem a casa tá aguentando essa epicidade aqui do... A palavra aí. Nem o ambiente tá conseguindo tancar aqui o tom épico dessa jornada. Meus amigos, esse é um episódio especial mesmo. Putz, meu. Nossa, mano, eu sabia que eu devia ter voltado a jogar. Cara, é muito bom, você é louco.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
I'm glad we found the scroll. The suit. Come on. go home.
Archon's not to be trusted.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my word.
Ah, é fácil meter essas palavras depois que já perdeu pra mim, né?
Claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally.
Caraca, tô virando dono de dragão, vai também.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but Unfortunately, they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call. In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. Where'd you come from?
Let's see what you've got.
Won't end well for you. Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. Yes? Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws... You come Get it now while we can. Think you can take me? As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the... The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious. I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, We can talk about this another time. Alright, let's see what you have.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be hope? I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
Where'd you come from? I'm not gonna die like this. Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be interested. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you come these people were? Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the Way Shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a Way Shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the Way Shrine's center and proceed to the next Way Shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. You need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and move on to his throne.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from Way Shrine to Way Shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a Way Shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel keep you free from harm. Questions? I expected as much. May Auriel watch over you.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. What is it? Who's there? Yes? Who's there? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Old chains and traps. Be careful. Whatever's on that fence. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours. You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Puta merda, eu vou ter que enfrentar. Absolute luta. Porra, mas ele nem te bateu, meu irmão. Se esse cara me dá uma chapuletada, eu ia de Vasco na hora.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? there? What is it? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? now? Honestly, I don't think they care what a bunch of vampires would do with Ariel's bow. They're pretty focused on the past. As long as we can get this Werther out of the sanctum, I think they'll be happy to just hand it over. Remember how to fight. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? Done and done. Oh, what is it? Yes? Anything good?
you found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate? Are you May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. It almost doesn't even look real, you know? It's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. What is it? If you think it'll help.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
out and 2 centuries of preparation!
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. trust it's good to speak to you again. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vurtha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here, on the Overlook, and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, if there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy. But I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
have Oriel's bow. I heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Stay alert.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I've heard the rumors around Skyrim. I know something's going on, and I've seen them. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do something to help protect my people.
For too long.
Take care.
I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Something bad happens, word spreads. More bad things happen, people worry. The more they worry, the more they talk about it. I've been hearing rumors for a bit now. I was glad to find out not only the bad rumors were true.
We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer
Divine smile on you,
corrupt
friend.
our world.
Divines guide you.
This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the tide of the Dawn Guard.
Kill the abominations!
Give him a crossbow bolt between the eyes for me! Send the troll after them.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Stay alert.
Meus amigos, enfim chegou a batalha final.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
E agora seguiremos, enfim, para a finalização desse arco. Que tanto custou tempo. Eu ainda não editei o vídeo, então eu não sei quantas horas a campanha tem. Mas arrisco a dizer, pelo bruto de gravação, que tem umas 10 horas. Então, meus amigos, 10 horas de campanha para culminar nisso aí. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Hora da batalha! Eu não vou desistir e nem vou editar essa morte não, por causa que vocês vão ver como aqui ganha na raça, porra!
Leave no vampire in one piece.
One of them!
Is someone there?
Who's there?
Over here.
Where'd you come from?
I
Who's
can
there?
take you.
That's all you got? That'll teach you.
For the Dawn Guard. For Skyrim.
Destroy every last one of them! Destroy every last one of them!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
E olha lá, tá gostando da vampira, sabe que tava rolando um climinha, kkkk, tá namorando, caraca, tá gostando da vampira, Verroim, que é isso, vai tomando. Ih, eu vou meter essa mesmo, vou meter essa lore aí, tô gostando da vampira.
She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. Enough games. Let's finish this. Ariel's bow will be mine.
tricks. I won't fall for your tricks. Still remember how to fight. I'm not gonna die like this. Tough day for you.
Enough games. Let's finish this. Your throne will be mine.
This won't end well for you. You can't hide from us. Remember how to fight. You can't hide from us. how that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. I think you'll need to find some arrows first. Only elven ones will work for this, remember?
It's over. He's
What
dead.
now?
And the prophecy died.
Anything good?
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
É, meus amigos, enfim, acabou a jornada. Acaba de se encerrar a jornada da Saga dos Vampiros. Isso se tornou um puta de um episódio imenso, mas foi muito gratificante pelo menos gravar, né? Agora eu vou dar uma luteada aqui no castelo dos vampiros, né? Vou dar uma puta de uma luteada aqui. Vou continuar gravando, mas provavelmente isso aqui vai ser cortado. Então provavelmente esse é o fim do vídeo mesmo. Se esse for o fim do vídeo, já vou me despedir aí de vocês. Muito obrigada aí por esse episódio tão especial, essa saga maravilhosa. Nossa, eu me sinto... Não sei nem explicar, papo reto, não sei nem explicar, cara. Cara, que saga maravilhosa. Ai, meu Deus do céu. É, poderia ser um novo rei vampiro, né? Dominar isso aqui, mas não. Berroim é um herói. Berroim não se tornará um vampiro. Será que eu vou ficar com a Serana? Bora dar uma sarradinha, Serana. Bora. Agora você tem a vida eterna, eu posso ter a vida eterna, a gente pode sarrar pela vida eterna. Rolou um climinha gostoso. Só tirar essa máscara. É, então tá bom. Cara, eu só falo bosta. Mas é isso, meus amigos. Muito obrigado. Vamos fechar aqui com esse close do salão aqui. A Saga dos Vampiros. Até o próximo episódio, que eu acho que não... Eu acho que eu vou ficar um tempinho sem postar Skyrim. Vou postar outros games aí, porque, meu amigo, isso aqui valeu por uns 10 episódios, no mínimo. Muito obrigado. Até o próximo vídeo, nesse mesmo canal, com esse mesmo apresentador. E é isso, não sei mais o que falar. Tchau, até a próxima aventura de Berroim Van Helsing, caçador de vampiros e dragões.